Hello, welcome. Hello. Yeah, the last stream was very many hours. Solution 9 hours, apparently. So that's where we are now. A lot happened last time. We learned about a lot of things, met a lot of people, and we're currently currently we have to go find a child that ran away. Hello. Also, this is Glamour I could not post anywhere because of spoilers. Behold. I think this is a really cool Glamour, personally. I also got this minion. Twice, in fact. Also, there's people floating in the air. I don't know why that is. Or how. Don't know what that's about. I assume that this map changes at some point in some way that allows them to be there. But yes, this is this specific Glamour is well, it's less Glamour because it's actually what I have equipped. Vanguard gauntlets and sabatons. And then we have the Magitech jacket. And also the Sophis Podea, or the skirt and leggings from Elpis. So the jacket and the pants are glamored, and my hat is invisible. I also have the Vanguard earrings, I suppose. And the Vanguard sword. I think Vanguard is my new favorite dungeon so far. So... I really like how the jacket like looks like it still connects to the gauntlets and such. But anyway, what we actually need to be doing is out here. I'm about to get new gloves that will overwrite these gauntlets immediately. But I'll wait and then go put them in my glamour dresser when I have the gauntlets and the boots. I've run through the Vanguard dungeon like 4 or 5 times now, just because I wanted glamour. So I have a bunch of stuff from it. I've got a book, I've got an astrologian weapon, I guess. Anyway, what's up everyone? Heritage found is a large area. Splitting up would allow us to cover more ground. That's true. Hello, welcome. You weren't here a second ago and I was talking about my glamour that I made and couldn't post because of spoilers, but this is a combination of this jacket and stuff from the Vanguard dungeon. I thought you might like it, considering it's established that these robots are very Samantha-core. Her arms too. I like how the jacket like looks like it connects directly to the gauntlets too. Also, I got this funny flying little robot from the dungeon as well. Grinding it for glamour stuff. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Galulja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alize? In the meantime, Sucro and I will head beyond that big wall. Unfortunately, I do not yet have the Solution 9 motorcycle because I need to make $7 million. Which I have no idea how to do. So that's gonna be something. Oh yeah, I know. I already have 843,000, so I was rounding in some direction or other. Actually, that would mean... Well, yeah. That would be correct, actually. Sort of. Galulja doesn't appear to be in the area, but you catch sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. You spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. That could work. I would need to level up my gatherer first, but that's probably not too bad to do. I don't know if Diadem is still best gatherer experience. Well, no, it wouldn't be. It'd be like custom delivery stuff. I can do custom delivery stuff. Scavengers, maybe. Not familiar with my footfalls. A reforger. I'll worry about gathering stuff after I'm done with the MSQ, but that might be a good idea, yeah. It looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Galulja. Galulja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galulja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Galulja, and why do you search for him? Like, first properly actually blind character, yeah, I think. Yeah, Razkanar gear is gonna be stuff that the game is handing me as quest rewards, so that'll work out. Oh right, the Wine Lalafell. Yeah, that guy. I forgot about him. I'm family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. I've only just met Galulja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother? Then that means you're... Yes, I'm Wuklamat, Vow of Resolve of Tuleolo. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zeralja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Galulja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Galulja was headed south. There, he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Nod. That sounds like Sphene, all right. Well, thanks for telling me about Galulja. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Nod. If you have ultra-sensitive hearing, wouldn't the constant lightning strikes around here be a nightmare? I think they would be. Oh yeah. Sucro's actually had like faint orange streaks in her hair for all of Dawntrail so far. I was experimenting with like giving her different colored highlights before the expansion released. So now she has purple highlights to match her outfit. At first, I always thought that like there were only a few hairstyles that made Sucro seem like Sucro. But over time, I've realized that like a lot of different hair suits Sucro. There's only like a few that make me think she looks like she's not Sucro anymore. One of the major defining key features that makes Sucro look like someone completely different if you change it though is the hair color, but highlights are fine. If I change Sucro's hair color, she looks like a different character immediately. Anyway. So, in the pre-release stuff that I saw, the one shot of Heritage Found that I saw was a shot of a street in this ruined village. And it was labeled Heritage Found, and they said, we can't tell you anything else right now. If you know Final Fantasy IX, you might realize that the architectural style here is identical to Alexandria in Final Fantasy IX. Or at least very, very similar. Like, this is just straight up Alexandrian FF9 architecture. So, you know, could be anything. It's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. Not really, I don't think, but maybe? Ah, there he is among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. Nod. I did check the weather, and it was ominous clouds. Right now, it's just regular clouds. I'm gonna open this and not equip it until I also have the leg piece so that I can then go overwrite it with Glamour at the same time, because I need to put these actually in the Glamour dresser. There it is, there's the boots. Drowned vestiges, huh? Oh yeah, I just remembered another thing about Final Fantasy IX. A major event in the backstory shown in the opening is a terrible storm. I wonder if that has anything to do with anything else. Like, Garnet's, like, actual parents get, I think, killed in the storm and presumably drown. And, like, the storm wrecks, like, the ancient summoner town, I think, a little bit, and so on. So, like, storms are actually very important in Final Fantasy IX, I'm realizing just now again. I only saw him for a moment after he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Golulsha was heading further south. I'll contact Alize on Link Pearl and let her know to join us. Oh, right, there was a big storm at the start of Dawntrail also. You're right. It actually is very similar. Alright, time to wander over here and then be blasted with FF9 music as soon as I step into the town limits, maybe. Maybe? Maybe. I won't be surprised if they do that. There's still sentries over here. Oh, maybe not. Darn. I was hoping, honestly. Fortunately, there's enemies in the way. I just want to look around. Oh, right. Level 100 Paladin button. It's weird that the final hit of the Confiteor combo goes back onto Imperador. And also, it doesn't look terribly impressive compared to the rest of it. It's just a bit odd. But that's fine. It feels like the new animation feels like it should be one of the first ones instead of the last ones. Like, let's see it again. Blade of Faith, Blade of Truth, Blade of Honor. Or no, this is Blade of Honor. Like, it feels like an earlier combo step. It's odd to me. Maybe the music will kick in over there if there isn't. Archeo Alexandria, as seen on the map previously. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up in search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Golulsha, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. Ah, it's stealth time. Paladin is still my personal favorite tank, though I guess I might have to wait until I get all of them at 100 to judge that properly. I was really hoping they'd throw, like, FF9 music in here, like, once we were in this part of the map. Maybe there'll be a dungeon with such a thing going on. I just want to hear more FF9 music, to be honest. You have located Golulja. Follow him quietly, without being noticed. As before, stealth missions infinitely funnier now that I know I can just use a bike while doing them. Oh dear. That is true. By the way, it canonically makes sense for Sucro to be switching glamour so often during this expansion, because clearly she's just learned to apply her mime abilities to, fashion in order to get inspiration from local fashion or something, question mark. If they ever actually add mime, it's gonna be kind of funny. I'll feel obligated to main it. This is a stealth mission where they don't give you many things to hide behind, really. They have Blue Mage, but Blue Mage and Mime coexist in other things. In fact, they coexist in the game where both of them first showed up. So, which I believe is 5. Mime is like a secret job in 5, and Blue Mage is one of the first jobs you get in 5. Wait, well, I mean, yeah, Mime shows up in this, like Gogo is there. Who's she miming to learn Paladin skills from? I mean, I think the way it works is more like her mime ability allows her to quickly pick up fighting styles, and then she sort of improvises from there.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
So Sucro isn't only doing mimicry, but I guess like probably picked up some stuff from like Vana, even. She watched the Endwalker trailer. Sucro watches the job action trailers. Oh, you mean like who did she initially pick it up from? Presumably the actual like job class characters in this, unless like I don't know, her mother knew how to sword fight. I don't have detailed Sucro mime lore on hand. Something to think about.
What's here, I wonder?
Oh my god.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Bingo. This counts immediately. This counts immediately. Plot critical Nutkin. Unexpected. You might be like, well, they're in the plot. Does that mean they're plot critical? Yes, because they're funny squirrels, and that's critical. Sound effects of Bingo being saved. So, to review the current status. Many bingos are soon. Potentially. And furthermore, we did get another check on the bucket list. Because someone looked directly into the camera and was like, the civilizations and the reflections sure are surprising, aren't they, Sukro? I think it was Graha that did that. And then he was like, remember what Emmett Selk said about that? Maybe he meant this. I was also not expecting to cover this many squares. I made this bingo more attainable than I thought. It's also very funny that we're like one away on like 4 or 5 different lines here. Like, character XP would give us 1 line. Odin would give us 1 line. Necron would give us a line. Endwalker Raid NPC would give us a line. Etc. If only I'd put lo-fi instead of electro swing, we would have a line already. Lo-fi is kind of like if electro swing had a very different tempo, but that doesn't count.
Gulolja.
What the?
Not another step!
Whoa.
What? A sentry? Run, Gulolja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
Oh, hey, remember what I was saying about the mechanical soldiers? There being some of them that, like, gained sentience or, like, their own memories and stuff? And they were definitely a parallel to FF9 Black Mages. Gestures at the screen. Yeah, also the
My
only
name is
mumble jaw
Muklamat,
shaped one.
And I've come to talk to Gulolja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
Wait! You are not just Vivi, you're Steiner! This is Steiner behavior right here. Oh my god, it's Steiner Vivi Mumble Jaw robot. Jump up and down right now. I'm gonna wait until we get like a name and see a little bit more, but I bet we can check off XP for multiple reasons at this point.
But I want to get to know her too.
Aw.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots.
Can we also talk to Steiner? Tell me more about Steiner as well.
But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel? Otis is my friend.
Otis.
When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
I'm checking off XP. You're Steiner. You're Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. You're Steiner. Hello, Steiner. Welcome, Steiner. You're Steiner and Vivi at the same time, somehow. Maybe. I'm checking off XP. This is clearly alluding to multiple important things of 9. It's good enough for me. And let's take a look at the bingo again. And we are... Now we just need Y'shtola to die. Quote unquote die. If Y'shtola actually dies, I think that means we lose the entire bingo automatically. That's like the anti-bingo square. We have a bingo? Oh yeah, we do. Hold up. I was just saying that we needed an XP for a bingo. Hold on. I actually tried to see if anyone had like just isolated the Wondrous Tales you got a line sound effects, but I couldn't find it, and I didn't want to look too closely because that could have been dangerous. Yeah, I wasn't expecting Nutkin plot critical. So save this again. Save it again. It has to be a paint.net file and a PNG, you understand. And then ba-da-ba-da. If only I had the Chloe graphic isolated and made it pop up here. Bingo. Otis Valona, huh? Ah. I can do that.
You're captain of the knights?
You've been functioning for nearly 400 years, sir. You seem different from other machines. What's your story? You're different from the other machines we've seen. What's up? What's your deal? Tell us more about your deal. I think Steiner even has a laugh that's similar to that.
With whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane.
If it plays Steiner's theme at any point, that means that like Otis is like 3000% Steiner and not just like 2000.
But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
Steiner is also well known for his rusted and battered armor, by the way. So of course they had this rusty
Emil,
robot.
Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room. all right. A riposte it is.
Smile.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Look, Lamont is just as excited as Gulsha is. He spoke to us! Gulsha actually spoke to us! If Otis has been around for as long as he claims, perhaps he knows things that not even Oblivion is aware of. Otis cooks the best food. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. If you and Galulja could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Sucro and Alize, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it's more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Ha ha ha! There is nothing so fine as a meal with friends old and new. And yeah, I do appreciate that for both storytelling and gameplay reasons. I don't have to get everything all the time. Ah. Plant. It allows other characters to do more, and at the same time, I also don't have to do a billion chores all the time. So it works for both reasons, I think. Say, why don't we make a contest out of it? Whoever delivers the meat first is the winner. Oh. I remember this from Elpis. This is a Fate boss model in Elpis, maybe elsewhere also. I believe in Elpis it's Io. Okay, I think I get, no wait, I retract what I say about Sword of Honor. I get it. It's an OGCD. You weave it with the last one to make it more impressive. On its own, it doesn't stand out as much, but it's meant to be weaved into the rotation, so it looks better that way. I get it. I understand now. Yeah. I don't know if everyone got an extra OGCD in finishing DCD. Hey, what's this? You're some sort of Ashala. You are an A rank mark. Using the model of the first Stormblood dungeon boss, but like way glowier. I don't think Paladin got an extra finishing GCD because like they got an OGCD added to their finisher. So let's take a look at what Paladin gets in this expansion while we're here. So first of all, actually I can display it this way to make it easier, maybe. So yeah, Sentinel upgrades to Guardian, Requiescat upgrades to Imperator. Blade of Honor is an OGCD follow-up to Blade of Valor. And that's basically it. So we also got just damage buffs and reprisal duration buff. So Paladin got like a couple upgrades more than anything. I was mentioning it earlier, but it's funny to me, like, so Expiation is an upgrade to Spirits Within that you get at 86 that turns it from single target to AoE, right? Imperator is an upgrade to Requiescat that you get at 96, which turns it from single target to AoE. Goring Blade is still single target. Now that I noticed it's 86 and 96, I can elaborate further on my called shot. If we get level 110, level 106 Paladin upgrades Goring Blade to Goring Blade AoE. Extremely precise called shot, relying of course on them adding level 110 and also not reworking Paladin too severely, because they do seem to, the vague information that we have implies that they're going to rework everything, so you know. What's this? Am I to understand that you've already procured the meat? Good heavens, you have! And such a choice cut it is besides. 'Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights! Ha ha ha! Well, anyway, Otis, you're great, but I need to go fix my glamour for a second. Hold on. I mean, this isn't bad either, but it's not as good. By the way, the drums are back. I need to repair everything first, because it's gonna be like, you can't glamour that, it has 0.08% damage. You will regret this. Mender's up there. I think. Maybe? No? Yes? Okay, it was 7% damage, not 0.08, but still. I don't think they changed that at all. So I need to live glamour creation, sort of. Vanguard Gauntlets of Bending. Vanguard Sabatons of Fending. There we are. Hooray. Flamer solved. Also, while I'm here, I might as well take a look at what the various tanks have since we're talking about it. So... Oh. That's interesting, actually. Warrior gets Rampart upgraded, but Paladin gets their bespoke thing upgraded. Instead of Rampart. Paladin just still has random... I'm not random, just regular Rampart. So you get Rampart upgraded without even changing, like... No, wait, hold on. But I got Sentinel upgraded to Guardian. Oh, okay, I also get... There's... Rampart is just a tank thing. I was looking at the wrong thing. Sentinel Mastery. Sentinel to Guardian. I misunderstood. So hold on. So... Oh, Vengeance, right. See, I forgot that the thing with that icon that's called Vengeance is a tank button and not like an attack. So, Damnation as a heal over time. I could just look over here instead. I mean, to be fair, it does have an attack component to it, so that makes sense, I guess. Damnation. So damage taken reduction is increased and also healing over time. There. Dark Knight. Disesteem is a funny name for a thing. So you... Shadow Wall becomes Shadowed Vigil. Restore HP when HP falls below 50%. Yep, that's just excogitation, alright. And then... Gunbreaker. You get Nebula upgraded into Great Nebula, which increases maximum HP and restores the amount increased. That makes sense. That, like, goes along with your self-healing button and stuff. Oops. Anyway. I didn't even notice this was a question marks. Oh no! I didn't attune. Yeah, it is kind of silly. Oh. Might as well talk to you. I guess that's in a way sort of like the Blackest Night, yeah. So what are these areas we haven't seen? Spire of Trial, I wonder if that's important. Tumbled Hearth Rises. Well, that one I can get to. Wait. There's robot elephants over here. Gomphotherium. Cyber elephant. Also, it's funny that there's some sentries that are on bikes. Keeps making me think they're other players. This is a rare case of you can look identical to an enemy that you can fight. I guess that's not that rare, really, but like... Oh, of course I didn't attune. No one's gone here yet. Or no one's pointed me towards here yet. Petal. Cinnabar. I like how people are named in this region. Is Snowflake Obsidian like just a really good combination of words, or is that a reference to something? Oh, it's a real type of obsidian? I didn't know that. Cube. I now also have, which has such a limited amount of use cases, but it's the cube sound backwards and it's funny. That exists entirely because Aya was streaming Control earlier and was in a mirror dimension, and there was a puzzle with the cube. So I was like, I need you to put me on call for 1 second. It's entirely for a bit. Memories of a Night. Otis is also going to make me think about Spiral Knights and how I'm still sad that it's a bad game. Dang it, Spiral Knights. And by bad game, I mean it has a terrible energy system and it never got any updates because they stopped paying attention to it. Once Alice brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I suspect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Huh. You know, I hadn't thought about that at all. I completely forgot, like, the details of the Enigma Codex. Now, seeing as you've completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If you could obtain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require. That is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Galulja can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in a very short time, I might add. Now off you go, and happy foraging. I can't wait for Galulja to join the party as an electrope wizard who uses all of the elemental spells, not unlike a black mage. So that he can serve as the Vivi analog. Or a different one. Let me in. That's the second doorway I've managed to wedge myself into in this expansion, I think. That's a cube too. So it's processed into cube shape. Oh yeah, you can see it on the ground there. Thinking about how the existence of Solution 9 and this other place, like, being connected to this plane directly, also means, furthermore, that they can, like... They could, use this as an excuse to make a more, like a different sort of sci-fi technology advanced job in the next expansion if they make new jobs again. Like, the addition of this to the world adds like an entire new genre that they can pull from for stuff like a job that you could play as. Of course, they can also pull a lot of cool stuff from Tyrol too. But like, this is more of a thing that wouldn't have necessarily fit before than Tyrol is, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, there have already been references to Tyrol and such with like Blue Mage and so on. But like, this is in the perspective of this world, this is a relatively new event. And also it's like way different from everything else. So like, yeah, this could do a lot to affect things. I'm still guessing that 8.0, if it adds new jobs, is probably going to do tank and ranged physical. I think this would like justify my idea of like saboteur that throws grenades for a ranged physical. And then the tank could be like, I don't know, Magic Knight or something. Give another new kind of sword has been discovered. That'd be funny. Thought of Magic Knight primarily because of Steiner. Can't wait for Otis to be a trust character in a dungeon that can serve as the tank and will demonstrate the new tank job that isn't here yet. Oh, that must be the Vanguard. Oh, that's the Gunblade. I thought that was a great sword. That's a large gunblade. Gunblades are not usually that large. Oops, I should have talked to everyone else. Otis says you have electrobe for me? Hold on. We've got the requested vegetables along with a few extra bits. I have to say, all this running around's made me hungry. God, if they just give you a shotgun weapon class, I don't know if I'll be able to play as anything else, because I like shotguns in video games more than I should for some reason. I dared to think I had won this time, but it turns out you were already off doing another task. The others have returned as well! What a blessedly lively day this has become! Otis says you have electrobe for me? Cube. Wow, you found a lot! Let's see, this one creates wind, this one is for water. Can tell just like that? I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Sucro. Milk Lamont can carry lots of vegetables at once. She's really strong. It makes me happy to see Gululja happy. With apologies to Erenville and Cryo, let's enjoy the meal. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. Otis speaks like this all the time and cannot switch it off. This is my opinion about Otis. This is the kind of thing families do, Gululja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Indeed. Hello, welcome. Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Kona and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zoralja spoken he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings, a Mamolja with two heads. Zoralja is his true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less of a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I do, and they're very dear to me. I'm something of a lone wolf, or ... Dawntrail has placed a gun to my head and said, "Tell me what Sucro thinks about the Scions right now." I mean, or I could not. I could just ... I could just avoid the question. I don't know what Sucro thinks about them. Probably that they're friends. I don't know if they're family. Avoiding the question. It could be anyone, yeah? I'm sorry if I said something wrong. No, I just don't know how to answer that. We can also say that Sucro thought about her actual family there or something. Alize makes an upset face if you say you're a lone wolf. Oh no. So, Gululja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. Several cutscenes will play in sequence, you might say. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form, 454 years ago to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person. Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a Knight of Alexandria. Person-to-robot pipeline confirmed to exist. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person? How is this possible? 'Tis only natural that you're confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. Nod. Sucro considering becoming a robot, potentially. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their majesties the king and queen, and their only child, her highness the princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that at our behest we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye, nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Sounds like a dungeon, potentially. Just thinking out loud here. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I'd become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. I'm trying to make out what's reflected in your visor there, but it's probably not anything. Anyway, that's ominous. your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life... I did say Sphene was like 3,000 years old. It wouldn't be Sphene, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Ha 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 ha! You could easily make a meme where like Otis, you could use that "Wow, cool robot" meme and be like Otis pitching like horrific preservation of souls over someone's head while they just look at Otis and say, "Wow, cool robot," because that would be me a little bit, I think. Does this mean that the Queen of Alexandria isn't actually a person like you and me? Robots are still people. Otis has told me the tale before. I've seen my queen from afar many times, but I've not the courage to approach her. This isn't out of cowardice, mind you, but rather concern. Yes, concern that I would cause Her Majesty undue distress. The Endless. So all this time Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, as an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there Endless apart from yourselves, or are the people that ever keep Endless too? Are there any other ones? Are there any others? While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. So, hold up a second. So, Endless. There are some, like, parallels to how Ascians worked. But I think that's just because reincarnation is canon in this universe as the thing that happens. And this is kind of like that, but, like, manual. Being inside the machine makes you different? How? Well, I do not understand the finer points. My life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Ea. That too, Alize, that too. Did Kafika and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Nod. Meanwhile, Erenville. suddenly gets kidnapped. Or not.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself?
Yeah, it's similar to reincarnation, but not. Yeah. Nahe has like non-binary vibes to me.
Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
Ah. So Kafika is also endless. Understood. She's actually in the robot. Like, literally. I get it. I got it. Also, as far as voice practice and stuff goes, I guess I haven't practiced my voice a ton. So this is just my voice and probably will be for the rest of time. But, you know.
What? It's Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa.
You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Ellen Nespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Ah.
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Ah. As many endless as those who've died. So where are they? And how have they been living up until now? We'll have to ask Kafkiwa what she knows. And if she's been hiding things from us, we need to know why. Why are you all making those serious faces? Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Galusha. We're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? Ha! I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you'll be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least a part of the way. About Sphene. It doesn't matter to me if she's an endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zeralja watching, but at the very least I'd like to know what the endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Huh. Well, that is the one crafting job I have at 90, so I'll probably see that one. Oh. Ah, and here's another ether current. So there's 3 ether currents on the map currently, I believe. 3 ether current quests. 4. That's very far away. So I could get all the quest ether currents right now, but I don't want to stop playing the main story is the thing. I'll get these later. Gods, but that yam stew was good. It's weird for Sucro to have waved at her, but okay. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find Galulja? I'm going to assume Sucro also said hello or something. We were, thanks to you. All's well with you, boy. I'm relieved to hear that, and to know that he has family who worries for him. Galulja, too, must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Hello, Sphene. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Nod. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? Nod. So you know about the Endless? While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sveen, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless, too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we could do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. Tell us more about the energy, or is there something only Zeralja can do? Tell us more about the energy. Shake head. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Sprints away. Okay. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sveen. Well, that's concerning. Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. Nod. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sveen. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Yeah, I think at this point, ether currents are going to end up being like post MSQ. Because how could I stop playing the main story right now? A lot has happened, but the important thing is that Galulja is safe and well. Kafkiwa has been worried, so let's hurry back. Eating together was fun. I hope we can do it again. I've gone ahead and apologized for us.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sveen.
I didn't expect voice acting here.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Galulja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
Smile.
I've been looking all over for you.
Uh-oh.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
What? Gasp.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Ayakoi is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. Oh, what are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Nod.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolol.
Nod.
Otis, I need you to keep Guloja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
Aw. I love them both.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tuliholal?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
Nod. Nod.
I'm coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Gestures at the level that we're at, being still 98. Nod. Unless it's 99 now. It's 98 still. This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zeralja here, and I know exactly how to do that. Lamachi is right. Let's have faith in everyone and do what we can. Upon speaking with Wuk Lamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Well... I'm sorry, what I mean to say is...
Wesker!
Several cutscenes will play in sequence. And on that note... time for a coin flip. The winner is this Junior. Hello, I'm here again. It was this.
What is this?
Well, it's a rare item wanted by all, Barry. Well, no, wait. That is the rare item wanted by all. This is second only in comparison to that, I believe, is what the game says. But, you know. Hello. I have theories and thoughts. Stepping away from the computer gives me time to generate theories and thoughts, apparently. So, possibility 1. The energy source required to fuel the Endless is the souls of people. And Zeralja is supplying a lot of this due to his turbo war. Theory 2, the same, except that the energy source is the other thing we saw extracted from someone besides the soul, which is not their memory, but a third thing, like their, like something, like life energy, essence. I don't know. Because Hearts, yeah, it's gonna be Kingdom Hearts in a second. Because I think, like, they said that they had to do a special process to separate memories from the soul, right? And surely that process is not just pointing the absorb souls gun at someone, unless they, like, refined it into a portable form. Because there were clearly two things that were extracted, and one of them was orange, and the other one was like a bluish white. And we don't know for sure that that's souls plus memory, because it would seem like memories are part of the soul at first, meaning there could be a third thing. Anyway, several cutscenes. It's recommended that we set aside sufficient time to view these in their entirety. The Protector and the Destroyer. There's a funny fish pie. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zeralja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zeralja within the dome and protect Tuliolo. The second is to free Wayakwe if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zeralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolo is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle, and failing that, we might at least weaken Zeralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the Dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one. The secret to Zeralja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants a duel after that. So will you leave Zeralja to me? We believe in you, Lamachi. Thank you, Sucro. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zeralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Heh, fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliolo safe. Nod, nod. I did say, hey, the regulator seems like an obvious weak point to go for yesterday.
Zeralja!
Hello.
Ah, she's been captured.
You disappoint me, Wuklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one? Or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Don't!
That was unnecessarily extremely evil of you, Zeralja. I mean, I know that you're extremely
Had you
evil.
let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
Shut up and explode.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sfine's.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sfine would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
Oh, well, I'm glad you're here to clarify that.
How did she...
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
I think I'm more convinced that she's lying now than that she was lying before.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Well, I was close enough. The resource is souls.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphene. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyollal lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which
For
of us
whom
is
do you
worthy
fight?
of their throne?
Stop copying Gaius's notes. A path that leads to only innovation and death. Yeah, Zeralda, we've heard it all before. She's...
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Aha! Direct hit. Critical direct hit, even.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyollal to the ground and harvest every last soul!
Surprise, Zeralda was also lying, I guess. Hooray.
It is over. For Tuliyollal, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Meanwhile... they've installed a very cool barrier because we've done this multiple times already. A barrier everywhere.
They're coming!
I wasn't expecting the meanwhile to go to here.
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Don't worry, Ursula, you're about to fake die again, maybe. I guess she does.
That's the spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Oh, hey, Estinian.
Hey, kid. The ones below are yours.
You got it.
Something about Estinian saying "Hey, kid" is like strange.
Wait, what do you mean below?
What do you mean below, indeed? I said Estinian was going to jump onto the windshield of one of these earlier.
Don't see that every day.
Meanwhile, elsewhere again. Got the transition swipe. Thank grid. He took jumping lessons from Estinian at some point.
Our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Taral.
Yeah, I agree. It feels like this would be like you play as moments, but also like they couldn't do a cool montage that way.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm. And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Yeah, I think this is probably better pacing too, you're right. Yeah. Meanwhile, 3. Hell yeah. Everyone's doing much better against the mechanical soldiers this time, just by being prepared.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
Bakul Jaja saves the day!
No! That was a near thing. Are you all right? You... Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it. I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Bakul Jaja. Thank you. Ah. still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
Yeah.
Right. We're not done yet.
Oh, Kettenrim. I didn't even like, it took me like a second to even process that Kettenrim was fighting people. Hell yes.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort?
I wish I immediately recognized on sight what sword Kettenrim was using.
If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
What? Yeah, alright. Sure.
A bleeding dragon.
Hey, Vritra, I guess.
What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
Did we give Vritra a link pearl?
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Yes, great plan, actually. Yeah, this, you wasn't it you who joked earlier about Estinian like landing on the, after I said the thing about Estinian landing on the windshield, you said he'd land on the deck and Revenge of Meta Knight theme would start? That's basically happened, being kind of, sort of. The vibes are there. And Dynablade won't lose this time, you're right. And like the Endwalker theme kicking in too.
Right in the nick. Tuliyollal shall never forget this debt. We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do.
Namachi, you have to forge ahead.
Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
Yeah, I'm not sure who all the other dragons were. Maybe we'll learn later.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Remember how way earlier I was like, this is the part where Bakul Jaja, who's definitely the evil villain, is going to cut down one of his minions for being useless, right? And then he didn't. Surprise. Oh yeah, he did. He has done it twice now. That's true. The useless tool is cast aside, as he said.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people.
Out of my way.
Okay, so Spheen's not totally evil. She's just like super desperate. Are you just gonna steal? Yeah, you are. Yeah, and he just broke like their alliance essentially.
Have you gone mad?
He's always been mad.
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zoralja to Everkeep. Initiate Code Blood.
Do what now? Initiate what? Code Blood? What do you mean Code Blood? Well, that's... initiate code very bad news. Yeah, he double killed that guy for sure. I can't believe Zoralja is spawn camping his own people. Well, they're not really his
Execute all
people.
civilians and commandeer their souls.
Yeah, man. You just... I feel like Zoralja is crossing a line into being like comedically over the top evil. Like, it's not funny that this is happening, but in a way, this is like... This is so turbo evil that it's silly now, a little bit. It's getting a little silly, Zoralja. Zoralja, you're getting a little silly. Go take a nap.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Gululcha! I told you not to come!
Gululcha.
You must flee, Gululja. It isn't safe.
He's going to kill Gululja.
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
Yup.
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a
Jeez.
child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Ah. Ah.
Otis? What's wrong?
This is just getting worse and worse, isn't it?
Find me
Oh,
at
dear.
the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
Well then. Yeah. Well. Code Blood, huh? Then he should take his own child hostage. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zoralja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Oh. Are you ready, Sucro? Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. I see. By the way, we still have 2 levels to go after this. This is still 98.
Ow. Ugh.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Gunned down instantly. Yep. Well.
What have you done?
Sphene, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
In FF9, there's a part where Kuja is like, well, time to attack Alexandria, the place I was allegedly helping for a while. There are still FF9 parallels that I can draw if I want to. I think basically everything is horrible about this. Nod.
If there's something you can do, then do it!
God, yeah, that's true. I think that was only like when people
Your
were
crimes
permanently
are beyond
dead.
forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
If you care for your people, then protect them. We won't let Zeralja have his way any longer. I hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army. You can just say this, I guess, if you want. If you care about your people, then help them. Is it gonna play Protecting My Devotion? Because of FF9 reasons?
I deceived you all. And still... The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not.
All right, it's playing...
nothing I wouldn't do for them.
It's playing Endwalker music instead. That's fair. You're allowed to do this. Yeah, it's similar to the I might kill gods, your gods if I have to, Lion.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
The way's blocked. There, now please help as many as you can. Let's keep moving. I missed a couple lines of dialogue, I think.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
Truly in your debt.
There are still those we can save.
For those we can yet save. I will make us a path. O ever keep hearken to me. So many still crying out in fear and pain. Oh, please hold on. Help! Ah! Oh, there's beasts too, huh? I don't know. I think it's like just monsters in general. I don't think fiends showed up in 9. I have no souls left. If I get killed again, Deep breaths. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Oh, thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see Her Majesty's unharmed. Also, Sphene said something about their ordeal being over soon. Are you hurt? It's only a graze. You needn't worry about me. Just help those who are still out there. Graha and Kryl are here. Yeah, Graha's also in Paladin mode. Oh, he's doing the new Paladin combos too. I saw him do the one of the new atonement steps just there.
Looks like that does it for this area.
He probably has.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
There were various nods and things in there too, by the way. Ah, Otis.
Otis! You've got to wake up!
Otis?
Uh-oh.
For the honor of the Royal Knight! Forward!
Oh. I didn't see Otis Oathbroken until just now. Oh no, Alize's gonna kill me. Okay, maybe not. Oh hey, I know this one. Hey, Ultima Weapon.
Guard formation! Onward! For Alexandria!
It is him! The captain of the knights!
Valorous Ascension.
Keep your guard up.
Ah.
Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
I wonder if Alexandria had a flag in Final Fantasy IX, and that's just the Alexandrian flag on the shield and so on. Oh, that's... I forgot how that worked, honestly. I forgot that Reprisal is like... you know, AoE around you, apparently.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No!
Ah, it's basically that flag.
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
What? Hell yeah.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
Hell yeah. Otis Oathmender. Ah. Also, Gwerdrud. That's gotta mean something in a language. And yeah, that Alexandrian flag is very similar to the one we see here.
Apologies for the trouble I caused.
We have a party of 3 tanks and a red mage.
So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. 'Tis but a flesh wound.
Of course you'd say that, you dingus.
It's building up energy. Have care.
Oh no! You're doing the thing! It's fine, it's safe here.
Gwydred is the name of one of King Arthur's hunting dogs. Also good luck, lol.
Hey, the text-to-speech pop-up didn't happen. Did that break in the middle of the stream? Ah, whatever. I mean, the text-to-speech happened. The alert of channel point redeem did not happen. So forward, right, left, back. Stop the fiend from absorbing lightning.
Let's split up and deal with them.
It's also Vana now.
Not holding anything back, are we?
Uh-oh. It's also Vana now. And I don't know how you're supposed to... Oh, well, maybe that's how you're supposed to deal with it. You could hurry it up, though. Okay, fair. Oh. I don't do damage, I'm a tank. What do you want from me?
So many. This is going to be tough.
Yeah, this is not... This is literally impossible? Again? Are we doing this again? Okay, that's like on purpose, though, I think. You're paralyzed by lightning, it can't move.
At this rate.
Is this the first time they've done an intentionally, like, unwinnable mechanic? I noticed the Otis's condition bar only just now. I didn't realize the boss had a dot. Otis's condition 1. That's got to be timed on purpose too. That was a lot of using mechanics and UI for storytelling that they just did there. So that's fantastic.
Otis.
Another FF9 song. You got me! Again. I'm a sucker for music, I recognize apparently.
For the delicious repast.
Yeah, you got me again.
For everything.
I am keeping track of the video game makes me cry as a tally, so I'll have to add another check mark to that here. Saving the bingo. Yeah. We didn't know Otis for very long, but I was endeared to Otis immediately. Current bingo state. Maybe he's not quite dead? I don't know. There's still a chance.
The old units do not have regulators.
Okay, never mind.
Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us.
And you're forced to remember it.
I'm truly grateful
for good or
your
for
help.
ill.
Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
Where's Aaronville, by the way?
Fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
And we're back to this music again for the other city. Hey, where's Aaronville? I did not expect that such carnage would unfold here. To slaughter his adopted people, too. Is there no end to his villainy? Thank you, Otis. I pray your soul is at peace. And yeah, that's true. She was basically being protected for nothing, but he protected all of us, too. God damn it! What is Zoralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. Now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. Inappropriate victory theme. Level 99 is here. Changing the stream title accordingly. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria have been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kafika, I already forgot how to say it. Dang it. And her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Kafkiwa, that's it. Understood. If you and Sucro want to concentrate on Trueview, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright everyone, we'll meet up in the back room after. Nod. Also, I'm realizing that we now know less about Arendville's deal because of the reveal that Kefkiwa is not truly alive in the sense. Either that or she like erased herself from memories, or Sentry's rated the 8th level too. It's over? I'm still alive? Thank goodness. Makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damn war. Thank you. I'm all right, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sveen, weren't you? Are the rumors true, then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such? She uses a special power to appear before us. I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. To fight for her people is proof of her dedication to her people. Whatever she may be, she is our queen. I want no part in it. I just want peace again. Many people are having reactions to this. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. We killed again and again and again. It was a living nightmare. King Zeralja was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced. Now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Zeralja must answer for his crimes. The false king must be ripped from his throne. With Tuliolo, the whole like mood of the place changed after the attack, and this was like there was like the destruction everywhere and the ominous clouds and all that, and this music. And with here, even though the sky is the same, just the music like by itself, well, almost by itself, coupled with like how empty everything feels now. And the only people we see are people who aren't dealing with it well, particularly. Well, there are other people encouraging people to, like, hang on and, like, so on, but, like, it just feels so empty now, here. Somehow it feels very different already, is all I'm trying to say. I was scared out of my wits when the machine started attacking, and I'm still shaking. But seeing you makes me feel a better. I found a typo. Thanks for coming by. Makes me feel a better. I don't think that's grammatically correct. Oops, oh well. I had a good feeling. Or I got a good feeling, to quote Final Fantasy Tactics, I think. Yeah, they missed a word and headed to the back room. Kefkiwa with that face. We managed to seal off access routes on all levels. Many remaining soldiers should be contained now. We couldn't have done it without you and yours out there fighting. Thank you. ... Erenville, still missing. We've helped those people we could in Solution 9. We're now looking to send people to the other levels. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alize and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Gululja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. I'll leave nothing out, neither what's happened nor what's still to come. To make your own child suffer so, I cannot comprehend the heartlessness.
Are you all right, Gululja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
Yeah, probably.
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Nod.
Listen to me, Gulucha. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Galuja? Take a look around.
Smile.
You have us, Gulucha. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Wow, you're not alone, like famous song from Final Fantasy IX. Hooray. Oh. Jeez. Yeah, I get it, man. I'll count that as another time the game made me cry, I guess. Hey, I think Dawntrail is good. Saving the bingo again. I really need to, like... I could disable the system message. Or the system sound effect so it doesn't play on stream every time. Though I guess it... I don't know. It adds a thing for the audience to be like, ah, the bingo. I'm sorry I didn't listen and followed you. But I wanted to stop my father. And to maybe understand why he did what he did. They had been keeping a lot inside, both Galulsha and Wuklamat. You should get some rest, Galulsha. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Galulja there? I will, thank you. Alright, now explain your deal. The things I would say to Zoralja as a mother. I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gone through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You could head... prepare for otherwise feel free... the back room. Kiwa? A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? No. Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then... Questioning head tilt, arms folded. This lighting makes it seem like Sucro is extreme pouting right now. Hey, there's the ether current. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. I'll get the rest of the ether currents in the zone like after the MSQ at this rate, I think. Sucro never knew her dad. Oh. But yeah. The only thing Sucro knew about her dad is like maybe she'd seen a picture of him and also she knew that he sucked. During your confrontation with him, Zoralja bade Wuklamat come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to get... Oh, that's Shale. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zoralja? We believe so. Erenville's here again, by the way. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they're cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 for Fend. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zoralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, Then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zoralja, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? Determined. It goes without saying that we're going. Graha snap. Nod. Nod. Has Graha been known to snap his fingers like that before? I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Erenville? I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliolol informed. Best of luck to you. Let's keep our minds on the mission for now. Other matters can wait. Erenville will never tell us his deal. We'll provide all the support we can. Please be careful out there. I'm glad me weapons were of use in the battle, but at the same time, I wish we didn't have need for them. Thank you for your contribution, Genolt. Causing me to do pirate voice. Feel a better, melancholy. Feel a better. I'm coming too, of course. This is what I've worked so hard to be a part of. The summit of Everkeep. Finally, we shall see what the clouds conceal. Well, it's going to be the actual City of Gold, probably. Somehow. I've spoken with Alphino. Apparently, the dragons came to Tuliolal's aid. Zoralja is no king, not anymore. For the sake of Tuliolal, of the world, we must put an end to his madness. All present and accounted for. Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. The Resilient Sun. The entrance to Origenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier at the Drift Downs. So this is going to be a dungeon that leads directly into a level 99 trial. Probably. Or they could skip to the trial, I don't know. They can do whatever they want. I'm only a game designer in the technical sense, in that I have designed a game before. Like, technically. I guess it's not a technicality. Like, I've made some stuff in RPG Maker. Visibility is quite poor, but let us trust in our allies to ferry us safely over. A facility for processing souls. As distressing as the very concept is, I confess I'm curious to see the technology employed. We're going to ride that oversized container, are we? Don't worry, you won't catch me mulling over a little seasickness. Not anymore. It occurs to me that the use of monster souls to turn into monsters also describes the Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced job Morpher that I previously, like, half-jokingly suggested they would add as the caster. What if they add that as the tank? What if they put Bear Druid in Final Fantasy XIV? So we just have to make our way up. Seems nice and straightforward to me. I'm with Oblivion. Kafik... I already forgot how to say the name again. Kafika has told me all. Kafkiwa. There it is. I'm doing my best. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Origenix takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kalusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Gasp. Blink. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I know that them is... That stopped me for a second, because that them is probably referring to, like, the support crew in general, but I thought Shale was they them for, like, a second. Who knows, maybe Shale is that. I think Shale's been addressed as she before. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. She, they. Fair. Dungeon unlock message. Now. There it is. I've noticed something. I don't know if this was quite the case in Endwalker and previous, because I wasn't really thinking about it as much then. They have stopped trying to justify, like, why you'd be running these dungeons with random people at all. They have not even mentioned anything similar. Like, you just... I mean, they don't need to justify that, to be clear. It's more like they've realized they don't need to explain why you can do these with random groups. It's just like assumed you're gonna do it with the NPCs, and if you don't, then you're not doing that. I expect that Alexandria's military might lies with Origenix. We must be prepared to meet with fierce resistance. Zoralja cannot be allowed to cause any more harm. I will do my part to stop him. With the danger passed into Liolo, we can fight without worry. Yeah. Kona has done his part. Now I must finish things here. The hover cargo is borrowed from a forger friend. She was relieved to hear that Galulja is safe. I'm told you saved Wayakwe. Thank you. I'll be praying for your safety and success. Sorry, Alize, you have to continue to sit out. By the way, I'm a level 100 paladin. I don't know if that was made clear. It might have been. I mean, I did use the level 100 paladin ability, but I forget if I actually just, like, said I got to level 100 because I farmed for glamour. I was level 100 before the stream started because I had to farm for glamour somehow. I see you've arrived. Follow the path and you'll soon see the entrance. Be careful now. Okay, we've got that drum and bass drum going crazy. This body isn't made for combat, so I'll hang back. Understood. Right, let's do this. I'm allowed to be level 100 here.
Try this!
I'm not used to having my level 100 thing yet. Confusing to me. Oh, like, it took... I didn't realize for a second, for some reason, that you meant Terraria Calamity, but, like, yeah, this absolutely sounds like it could be a Calamity boss fight theme, now that I realized. This track is called Anatomy of Existence? Wow, okay. Elevator fight! Elevator fight! Elevator fight! Elevator fight! It's finally here in Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, never mind. I guess Gaius is already an elevator fight. There should be another freight elevator further in. Use it to head up. Oh. Single pull? Mandatory single pull? Someone out there is very upset if this is a mandatory single pull. Because people will be upset by anything that makes them move slightly slower. So many regulators, they all used to belong to someone. A chilling sight. It's heartbreaking just to look at. I've missed some dialogue here and there, probably. There's a readable computer to the left. Too late. Remind me to come back for it in Explorer mode. FFXIV. Well, here's a weird specific model. Also elevator fight. It's nothing they can't handle. I'll activate the elevator to keep you moving. Oh, is this Philia skeleton? I forgot to do this. I'll look for other reading. Yeah, this sure is Philia, actually. Skeleton reused, model is new though. Ah, disgusting. Oh, you're doing the thing. You're doing a move. Final Fantasy XIV expects you to be able to remember multiple things in sequence now. Which is worrisome a little bit. Collective Agony is the name that you can give an attack if you want. I have no idea. That's a good question. So, left, or right, left, back again? Yeah, I think it's always the same. Make it look so easy. A choker. It'll get tougher from here though, so stay on your toes. That is not the aesthetic I was expecting from here. At all. So that's interesting. Wonder what the rest of the gear is gonna look like. A dead end? No, wait. Not the best camouflage, now is it? Oh, that's funny. Warning, please present identification. Failure to comply will result in the use of force. Also, why was that text box labeled Deceiver? Is this gonna be like Brute Justice 2? Or something? That'd be funny. I mean, it is Alexandria. Piety Materia 11, oh boy. There's some information terminals.
By the way, the first information terminal said, row upon row of names are shown on the terminal display. It appears to be a list of those who were recently taken to the cloud. Might Namika be among them?
Maybe. The conveyor has been activated. We can continue up. Hold on, I'll fix this though. I'll fix the thing being broken. I just have to... Yep, there it is. And then channel point. Properties. Change the URL. Okay. It was weirdly timed, but it worked. I'll take it. All instructions in the processing manual must be strictly observed. As we have charge of the realm's most vital resource, actions resulting in damage or loss constitute a serious crime. Thank you for petting Calico. First stage, extraction. Mixed ether comprised of both memory and soul is extracted from regulators and transferred into the stabilizing tank. As hastening extraction increases the risk of damage, the rate must not be adjusted except in the event of an emergency. Priority observation subjects. Identification number 161127. Name, Namika. Physical cessation age, 86. Citizen memory erasure, completed. Corporeal disposal, completed. Ether extraction, completed. Namika. Buklamat reacted to me reading a terminal. I keep trying to talk to Tefkiwa, but I can't. According to our data, this is where souls are stripped of memories. Indeed, the souls are the white matter and they're being sent to Zeralja. I don't think those were both supposed to be Erinville? I'm not sure. Also, I'm realizing that these transference pads are like not unlike, and like the structure of this in general is not unlike some parts of the Alexander raids, but like more high tech than before. Second stage, separation. Mixed ether is put through the etheric separator and divided into its soul and memory components. Soul ether is then conveyed to upper orogenics for final processing, and memory ether to the meso terminal. Route and location classified. Unless expressly specified, the memories of fiends are discarded. According to Eleneshpia, we continued through here. We do not want to become lost here. Soul conveyance circuit. It does feel cinematic in a way,
Allow me.
Just the pacing of it is different in that way. Well, that's a boss fight over there. Wristlet of aiming. Oh, is this gonna be like all accessories? Because it's like the last one. Looks like they knew we were coming. Deceiver. Hello. Intruders detected. Initializing all turrets and support units. This is the first of two. Oh, there's another dungeon. Staring directly at the chat for telling me there's another dungeon. Maybe I could have inferred there was another dungeon, but I didn't think about it. That's fun. You have to like... You still see the AoEs, but the fake ones don't count. Ah, I see. Intruders still remain. Transmitting emergency code. I don't know why they all moved over here specifically. Well done. The conveyors up ahead should take you to the upper level. Also, in case it wasn't clear, I didn't want to know that there was another dungeon after this. Just like, so you know, that was a slip on your part. Hello? That's a spoiler. I don't know if I could have inferred that or not. Oh, cube. This won't be comfortable, but intruders can't be choosers. I mean, I suppose that's true, but you're not, probably.
Phew!
cube. Everyone ready? Of course. Oh, it's like it's some kind of soul cage or something. I don't know. It's alright. I just want to make sure that you know that that counts as a spoiler for future reference. I'm afraid this is where our data ends. You're on your own now. The air somehow feels colder here. The souls are being cleansed prior to storage. They're headed up, but where do we go from here? If they should make it past Deceiver, soldiers, hold them off! This is another mandatory single pull, I think. This dungeon is uniquely designed. I'm sure somebody out there is really mad about it. Like I said, how dare you make us do a single pull? I need all of my dungeons to take as little time as possible, or else I'll throw a fit. Yep. I know there's another terminal. I'm fighting things. They appeared immediately after the previous enemy set was defeated. I could not stop to read. Now they aggro immediately. This has the look of a research laboratory. Those sure are tube. Third stage, purification. Separated souls undergo thorough cleansing for the removal of residual memories. The purifying light is harmful to organic beings, so utmost care must be taken during the procedure. Even the slightest contamination may lead to memory and personality disorders within the user. As such, each and every soul must be cleared using the precision detector. Having completed the aforementioned processes, a soul may finally be made available to the people of Alexandria. Your efforts are essential for the functioning of our nation, and we thank you for undertaking your duties with diligence. Soul Research Division. I see. This is where they research the use of feral souls. The aberrance is reminiscent of the Allegan Empire. I just got Perry materia, I think. Researcher evacuation complete. Release all test subjects. Oh, well, here's the bespoke models. We have Cyber Cyclops now. You know, this is not a mandatory single pull, but I'm going to do it as one because there's a terminal right there. Iborg. Great name. God, I bet if I was paying attention to their cast bar, their like swipe attacks have some other unit of measurement. Again. Because they would do that. Hypercharged Glower. I could probably check the combat log. Battle. Let's see if that's notable anywhere. A listing in the party finder with the description, "I will give you bad advice while I fish." That's pretty good. The combat log is like so impractical to sort through that there's really no purpose in doing so, I don't think. Never mind. If there's more of them, I'll try and pay attention to that. Experiment log 216. Subject Ambrose. Oh, we heard Ambrose mentioned at some point, but I've forgotten the context already. What was the context of Ambrose being mentioned? Please be careful about... That's the father of the... Oh, right, yeah. Right, yeah, they did say that. Experiment sees a soulless body infused with multiple souls, including those of beasts, via a prototype multi-regulator. Subject currently behaves within the parameters of a living person, but displays advanced symptoms of personality breakdown and destructive tendencies. This is all but certainly due to an overdominance of feral souls, yet while the subject possesses phenomenal strength, it cannot be reliably controlled, rendering it unfit for purpose. Future experiments must focus on imposing loyalty and obedience. Oh, can I talk to you? No. No, does it? I guess kinda. Ten out of 10 game. No notes. Originix Automatoys. Dog? Likely dog. Oh, you can't stun it. It was worth a try.
Allow me.
It is cool to have like a mini boss. It's not really a boss. It's like clearly just like a mini boss type situation. Well, time to fight Ambrose, probably. Just a guess. Or... Yep. Innovations Excess, Ambrose the Undeparted. That's a hell of a freaking title, Ambrose. Oh gods, his aura, it's so very wrong. Focus, Kryl, it's time to fight. Is this an Eden model? I thought it seemed familiar. Filthy rebels, you will not reach the king. This is Eden Prime. Psychic wave, huh? Oh, really? Overwhelming charge. My psychokinesis will bring you to your knees. Oh. What the? Yeah, I'm also noticing that Dawntrail likes to throw ads. Oh yeah, that is a good point. Psionics weren't like a thing before now. Forming gravitational field. Gravity and psionics, huh? Ten-2 had a psychic in it? I didn't know that. Stubborn vermin, I will deal with you yet! Oh, that's cool. And scary. Disabling limiter, increasing psychokinesis potency. Why won't you die? I keep delaying Blade of Honor or whatever by mistake, but it doesn't really matter. My head feels like to split. I must win, or else my souls.
The Psychic is a Drisphere in the International and HD remastered versions of Final Fantasy X-2. Psychic uses mental energy and the law of physics to engage in combat. Notably, the effects of X2's psychic abilities match Ambrose's now that I look at it. Huh?
Huh. I have to follow the NPC's lead for this one because I don't understand. I can't memorize that much line movement. Like, I can't keep that in my brain. Sort of. Yeah, I didn't think we'd be doing a joyous victory animation after that.
Wait, hold on. Next two psychics are ridiculous. They have a skill that makes you immune to all damage and with a ribbon that makes them immune to all status effects. What? Excuse me?
Oh, you know. Don't tell me that was... Seems the facility is secure. I'm coming, Zoralja, to subject people to such heinous experiments. Let us press on to the summit. Everyone decided to say all their lines at once. Oh, so Psychic is like post-game broken job, I guess. Anyway.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Okay. Shale can just do this, I guess.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Oh, I know this corridor. It was in cutscene.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
God dang it, it is also the Sundowner boss room. You're right. God. Of course it is.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then... these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it?
How do you know this? How, what?
Yet the light is out on most of these.
Are you saying that's green? That's very blue to me, but okay.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Oh. We're here to make an 8-person party for Trial 2!
Alphino! And Y'shtola Adestinian too!
I would also think it was funny.
The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Do you think Zoralja is gonna kick somebody and like punt them across the field and then there will be like a crowd cheering sound effects? I hope so. Onward to the summit, or with comrades of such caliber, we've nothing to fear. Onward to the summit!
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. and I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zorolja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Nod. Nod. God. Fog. We're directly in the middle of the ominous cloud. Is that so?
What in the world is that?
I mentioned like Atomos earlier, like last time in some context, and now I'm like, are they actually gonna throw Atomos here?
A void gate.
Wait.
It's enormous.
Uh-oh.
Aye. It dwarfs even the ones Aromas opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
What? Gasp?
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait.
We don't know if it's 11 gate. I mean, it's purple. But Y'shtola said yet another in the sense that makes it seem like Y'shtola says clouds are dumb and should go away. 12 gate rather than an 11 gate. Ah. Oh, that doesn't seem good.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit.
Time for Zoralja to transform into
With the
Necron!
souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
It'd be really funny if he turned into Necron. I would laugh.
12 have mercy.
12 don't exist.
Brother! It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolal. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. this multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Everkeep, now accessible. During this quest and when using the duty support system, you can do this with NPCs. The weather here is liminality. Is that good? Zoralja will require time to fully harness the souls he's absorbed. Ideally, we can finish things beforehand. I did actually say Zoralja will be the 99 or the second trial at some point. Zoralja will not rest until he's brought the entire world to heal.
Liminality refers to the ambivalence, confusion, or disorientation experienced in the middle stage of a rite of passage, when participants no longer hold their pre-ritual status but have not yet begun the transition to the status they will hold at the end of the rite.
Fair enough. Zoralja will not rest until he's brought the entire world to heal. We must put a stop to him once and for all. Soken is doing something here. Also, yeah, this platform is huge. I assume that we can't actually go to all of it. We helped Lamachi to triumph over Zoralja in the Rite of Succession. Even if Kona hadn't asked, it's our duty to see this battle through. If Zoralja isn't holding back, then we need but return the favor. Thus shall we honor Golul Jaja. Everyone is counting on us. We cannot lose, no matter what. To strike down her brother for the sake of her people. Hers is a terrible burden, but she has us to help her bear it. Judging from his words, Zoralja will spare no souls for resurrection. He will burn through every last one to achieve his ambition. But yeah, there's like a tiny little ledge here. I can't do small talk with Zoralja before the fight. Anyway, this sucks, but I'm gonna BRB for a second. It sucks to BRB for a second, but I need to be like prepared for the fight, you know? Hello. Well... This does seem like a Revengeance song. God, if we get to this fight and then there's like a second phase where the song is the same but like lyrics kick in just like Revengeance, that would be A, fantastic, and B, very funny. Anyway, Healer Y'shtola is here. I don't know why Y'shtola is healing instead of Grahatia, but okay. Sure. There is a funny square in the square. King of Resolve, Zeralja. There are better times to try out Healer than right now, Y'shtola.
Come to me with your all. I will make you kneel.
God, the last zone is gonna be... God, it could be so many things. If we go to the last zone, it's like Crystal World and Necron's at the end of it. I don't know. God, I forgot my portrait. No, everyone, we have to leave. Sorry. Just kidding. I don't care.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Yeah, you can't just say that. Oh. Double-edged swords. There could be symbolism in this attack name. I know writers who use subtext, etc.
More! I need more!
Are you all right?
Oh.
What visions are these?
Oh, you're seeing all the people who wanted you to become Dawn's servant. Oh no. Is he hallucinating?
Bury the light deep within, cast aside. There's no coming home. We're burning chaos in the wind, drifting in the ocean all alone.
Note his health bar is going down really fast, actually, by the way, also. That's a fun attack. Oh, you're still doing that. Oh, you're still doing that.
No limits will bind me!
I was late.
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Yeah, I was wondering if those would just keep going forever.
You underestimate me.
Right. I'm not good at that attack yet. I think Zeralja is not having a good time right now. Oh.
I am the worthy king.
is no miracle. This is my path. I trust only in myself. It's mine, the ultimate power.
I see. He's not moving. There he goes. His design somewhat resembles Necron from what I... Oh, he has two heads, but one of them is broken. There's a little bit of, like, Necron energy to this design, I will say. He controls the blades! Is this a devil trigger? Also, the music didn't change, but the song is awesome, so it doesn't really matter. Creation yields to your command. Dawn of an age. What does that mean, man? Yeah? Is the weather still liminality? Yes. There are lines on the floor.
My will resonates with reality.
Oh. There's stuff on another platform and it's gonna happen here now. That is cool. Oh wait, but I was looking at the wrong platform, so it's not cool actually. I'm dead. That's really cool. I mean, it is really cool even though I got hit. Okay, it's like over there now, so yeah. Also, I like the NPCs getting hit by it. Wuklamat just said, what am I supposed to do?
If I may.
Okay, what does this mean? Blades go soaring through dimensions. Okay, I see. Yeah, I get it. I think this is fine? Yeah. I think I just saw Wuklamat say, I have no idea what I'm doing. I do like that you can use that last level 100 paladin skill like whenever you remember that you have it, I guess. Not punished for forgetting my rotation, it's just gateway. Ah, now it's all four sides. No more looking, I'm going with feelings, says Wuklamat. Vibes only. This is fine. It wasn't fine. There were two sides to this. I'm not... I was supposed to look at two different things. Well, I can use invincibility. Also, technically, I am punished for forgetting my rotation because I don't get it in the fight or flight window, but you know, whatever. I have a lot of vulnerability stacks because I can't process this much information at the same time easily. I didn't realize you were doing a thing because I looked over at the chat like an idiot.
No mercy.
I can't believe Alizaver flashbanged me.
If I may?
Actualize is a funny thing for you to use. Okay. This I understand. Oh. Brother. He's used up all his souls as he said he would. Tell me you'd found another way, so it is done. His desire to surpass his father knew neither limit nor reason. He truly held nothing back. It's finally over. It looks like he has 4 eyes and 2 of them are real sad. Or like those are his eyes and eyebrows or something. There's some... I maintain there is some like Necron energy to this design. But I don't think it's like deliberately invoking Necron yet. Well, that was chaotic. That doesn't count as Necron. For suddenly Necron, it doesn't count unless there's suddenly Necron. Like, it has to just be Necron.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
That's a great question. It's like the color scheme and the rings that are making me think of Necron. God, I keep forgetting Eliminator was shown pre-release.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
Oof.
How could I be a father when my own spurned me?
That's not an excuse. What the hell is that supposed to mean?
He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing.
Yeah. It's also not true.
I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father or Ramachi.
Oh, you actually called her that.
So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
Oh, hey, remember that? That's interesting. That's there. Also, this is still here.
It's not over.
Suddenly, Necron. Oh, well, of course you're here. What are you gonna do? The game got me a little bit during that scene also, by the way.
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene?
Ha ha ha, it's time to be an evil.
Why are you here?
I was hoping she wasn't just gonna be like, I'm the real villain. She might be the real villain, though.
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Maybe not.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead. or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
Why not?
There is no other path for us. It's too late.
That's incorrect.
I
As it has
cooperated with
been.
Zeralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless.
Hooray, I was right. I guess.
Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me.
So you're still going forward with, I have to kill you for the sake of my people. I guess you're the villain.
If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
Alright, that actually sounds a lot like, you know, Ascians. She's not literally an Ascian, but it sounds very Ascian of you.
It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you?
I'm sorry?
No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's
Oh,
is
you're
a hollow
confirming
existence.
Kefki was endless like I
That
thought.
she
Okay.
can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
We could stop her while she's doing this, probably. Run forward and run forward and punch her in the face.
Hells.
Thank you, Y'shtola. You're doing something. Ah. Oh, we did just fight a big trial, it's true. So, like, we are conceivably
There
drained.
exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours.
Did they now? What does that mean?
The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires. Desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
Huh? What are you on about, exactly?
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation.
Wait, is Dynamis involved? I don't know what anyone's talking about anymore. Heroes aren't the only ones who can want things. I guess that's a good summary of it.
Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the
living
inhabitants
memory
of living memory,
well, there's the last zone's
I
name.
have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm.
I'm tired of being nice.
I can still take up arms.
It's time to go
and
apeshit. Savage.
If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Well, that seems bad.
Wait.
And yeah, this is just like an android body anyway, so it doesn't matter. What are you doing exactly?
Oh, Sphene.
Oh. Lost connection, I guess. Father. You goddamned fool. Still liminality, by the way. No signs of life. Mother, what's happened to you? No sooner did we deal with one threat. This truly bodes ill. What you're doing is wrong, Sphene, no matter how hard you try to convince yourself otherwise. Such a threat existed in another reflection. When Emmett Belk, that's nobody. When Emmett Selk bade you seek discovery, was he aware of it? Yay, I sold a cupboard for a pittance. Woo! Sphene has the potential to wreak unimaginable havoc with the key. We have no time to waste. Please don't say that. It was Emmett Belk, that's different. But also, please don't say. It's, the sound you're referring to is an issue for me. How do I... I wish I knew how to do Twitch moderation. Thank you. That woman, Sveen, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kafkiwa might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. Kafkiwa's vessel shows no signs of life. Kafkiwa said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The words Sveen spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. Gasp. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Kafkiwa is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. Nod. While Sveen projected herself onto machines, Kafkiwa controlled hers remotely. To me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kafkiwa was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. If none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then... I did say this. Kafkiwa is also an endless. The endless, those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sveen, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens. She'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zoralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she's willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sveen has gone. I want to talk to her again. And perhaps we'll find Kafkiwa as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. Nod. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Gululja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Gululja. Nod. You too, Sucro. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. Nod. Sucro must take a nap. Mandatory. I was living a life of excesses, bound for an early grave when Kafkiwa came along. Though I was a complete stranger, she took me under her wing and set me straight. It was out of gratitude that I joined Oblivion, but I can't imagine any other life now. I owe her everything I have, and it pains me that I couldn't say goodbye. Shale backstory, suddenly. Times like this, you've got to keep your hands moving. And that's why I'm about to give you your relic gear, Sucro. Because it's that time of the story. I'll be fine. You don't need to worry about me. So much has happened, and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zoralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too. Stop her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. Tacos de carne asada. Sucro can get a taco. Officially. And that is, in fact, the tank one. Yeah, Genoltz was like a mandatory part of the plot, so I couldn't not notice him. We had to get him an energy drink. Knight of Alexandria, huh? Ugh. I keep forgetting that this chat mode even exists. It doesn't show anything. You can see Wuklamat saying, "What am I supposed to do? I have no idea what I'm looking at." Mood. Mood Wuklamat. Mood Lamachi. Yeah, I've done relic weapons and stuff. And like, you do see another one of this guy in the first, I guess. You could draw that parallel a little bit. Still kind of funny how like this song right now is the only actual remix of FF9 that we've heard so far. So far, I say. Because there's one more zone left, don't forget. Who knows what the heck that'll be? I don't know what that'll be. People in chat know what that'll be, but don't tell me or I'll kill you. Glaring. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kefkiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Kefkiwa. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. I'm not glaring at anyone in particular. Not really. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kefkiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I can't hold the pronunciation for this name in my brain for some reason, and it's making me mad at myself. It's Kefkiwa, right? I don't know why I keep losing it. Kefkiwa, okay. I don't know why I just keep tripping over it. Sometimes brains do this, I suppose, and that's all there is to say about it. It's probably normal and fine, anyway, to forget to not be able to hold something in one's brain on occasion. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zoralja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're likely to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we have resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. Nod. As to Zoralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Yes, about that. Questioning Hetzel? At the time we suspect that Zoralja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Galulja. Gasp. Gasp. You mean to say Galulja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. The system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away. But given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now I want you to hold on to it. To what your father has left you. Nod. If you say so. Are you alright, Namachi? Huh. What is this? Why can't I... Guess she's crying? Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's perfectly normal, or you just need a little time. It's normal. Zucro might know a little bit about this. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolo and rest up while the others handle the investigation? Nod. You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? Gasp. But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Nod. Nod. Please have a good rest. You've earned it. I'll keep things low-key for a while myself. Shale, I get the impression that low-key is your general state. But maybe that's my voice acting that I've given you. To some degree. Yeah, a lot has happened to Wuklamot. I'm glad you feel a better melancholy. You're still saying this. You're always saying this. Meanwhile, it's still sad in Solution 9. I don't know why, but I think Shale gets the award for like unimportant character that I care about more than I should. She seems neat, that's all. She might be important later. She does seem to be some kind of important. And then Kona gets shot by a lightning bolt from the heavens. I guess she is a hacker, yeah. She did like unlock a door. Tsuku's just standing here.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down!
It'd be funny if she was in Hildebrand inexplicably.
What happened inside the dome?
There's a lot to explain.
So my brother is gone.
You know, I think you've hit it on the head. I think she's going to let us fight Macho Grubba, probably. That seems likely to me.
Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
There she is. Pakul Jaja should suplex someone. I agree with this.
Namachi, is this boy perhaps?
He would love to be a heel. That'd be great.
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
Gasp. We don't know who named him that.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
Kona has become an uncle.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
He like took physical damage from being called an uncle.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle.
That was basically like a taking damage animation.
To the stars.
Yeah.
Now in succession. Both Defter and Sinister. You are toast, Mister.
Destroy! Now in succession, huh? That's true in a sense. God, I love that he did like a taking damage flinch from that. That's really funny.
But simply Kona will do.
I need to add, I wish to go to the dome in the future.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course.
I also need to add resolve and reason kindle. I also need to add like a bajillion of the lines for the rare version of that redeem. The mem cake poetry.
But for now, I want to make one thing clear.
Oh, is Win your character? I don't remember if you've mentioned your character's name before. This hairstyle seemed more like future to me, so I picked it. But it is like... It is kind of weird to see Sucro with this hairstyle to me as well. But hey, we might have to reinvent her aesthetic again in a second.
He had no part in his father's crimes.
If I'm going with Sucro reinvents her entire aesthetic every time she gets to a new place that's very different, it might very well change. But I don't know if I'll have the materials to change it immediately either. But also I really like this outfit, so...
If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child. With kindness.
Nod.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
Thank you, approving woman. And convinced man. I didn't notice convinced man, but I noticed approving woman in the text boxes.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
I think Grahatia is always making a summary of everything. Like he's someone like Grahatia is making a summary of all events like he's playing a tabletop role-playing game, and he's the one who makes the summary in the group because there is sometimes someone who does that. I say this as someone who did that for a bit. Grahatia also does this.
Chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post.
If you go to Grahatia's Google Doc summary of the plot of Final Fantasy XIV and Control F, and then Sucro killed them, I wonder how many results you would find.
Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Yeah, Graha would absolutely be the GM. Graha would want to be the GM. Okay, Urianger GM is a really strong argument. That would be incredible. .0 is entirely in the context of a tabletop game run by the Scions, and you're just imagining all of it. Like those times in Borderlands, except good. Looks directly into the camera. I wish Borderlands was good. Oh god, you're right. Urianger voicing a character as completely normal. I'm my own person. I am. That's one of the morals of this expansion, Gulja, I think. Even though I knew all was well, I'm still comforted to see Lamachi with my own eyes. Hey, the ominous clouds are gone, by the way. It's fair skies now. There's just regular cloud. Yeah, a raid series of that too. I mean, if they can make the extremes and savages and whatnot the imagination of someone, we can do an entire thing that's all the imagination of someone. Dynamis dice is literally an item that exists in Bosnia, so, you know. There's precedent for that. I think the Dynamis dice have a chance to instantly kill you if you use them. Like, I think they're funny prank, but I don't quite remember. It was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the... Oh, that's not Kona. It was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He is the king of resolve, and she the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoralja slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. Rare instance of character summarizes something and we actually read it. Instead of it being like a fade away to black type thing. That would be funny to me. Yeah, if they did an echo for... Like, I feel like if Hildebrand added in some more meta humor, it would do stuff like that. And I'd be there for it. By the way, it is just now occurring to me again that this will soon-ish, not exactly soon, but like we're not done with the MSQ yet, obviously, and then there's stuff after that and so on. But soon enough, it'll be the first time that I stream when a .x patch drops. Meaning that I'll be doing pieces of a bunch of things at the same time, and that'll be interesting. Like that just hit me again. I forgot about walking around and interacting with flashbacks in 1.0, or I might not have known about it because I didn't get very far. Father. That the king should harm his own people. When his attack on Tuliolo failed, Zoralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all, if only we tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Hey, wait a minute. Why is Kefkiwa in the other dimension and also an endless? If Erenville is from Tyrol, allegedly. Is Erenville also actually from another world? Did they just... I guess Kefkiwa was just like a friend of the queen, maybe? I don't know. There's a few possibilities there that we don't know the answer to yet. She got isekai? Well, she did, but how'd she end up as an endless? I mean, like, her specifically, like, that's not a common thing that a bunch of people ended up with. And also, we've concluded that she's in... Well, yes, their memory all gets downloaded, but the endless aren't like a known quantity or a common thing, is my impression. There are mysteries to be solved, unless I just didn't parse something. Growing up, I envied my brother, but that envy may have added to his burdens. What my father did was wrong. He had to be stopped, but I'm glad I could learn a little about the person he was. Zoralja had become unimaginably powerful. Everyone in the cloud is endless. We're gonna fight the cloud, and the cloud is gonna be Necron, or we're gonna fight Necron, and the cloud will be... Well, the cloud will serve as the screaming souls in the background track of Necron's theme. That might be true. It was only with Sucro's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all to Golulja. Ah, I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. As I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Right. Nod. You too, Sucro. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. Konos just shrugs. Sucro has been adopted. Sort of. Oh, someone else has had the thing. I'd like to be family with you too, Sucro. Wait. I saw something on that person's face. Hold up. Well, first of all, I never opened a box with a helmet in it, I don't think. Yeah, I didn't. Hold on. Okay, helmet fending. First of all. But also, put this on. Cast glamour. Remove. I thought so. I noticed that other person I saw for frames had these eyes instead of the triangle. I was like, wait. Yeah, and yep, sure enough, that's the visor command. That's great. That's fantastic. And it almost works with the glasses, too. However, Sucro's cat ears are extremely important. Like Papa did by taking us in, I want to make my family bigger. You wouldn't mind some extra family too, right, Sucro? What about the drums? Are they family? Are the drummers family? The sudden drums are still going to be funny every time. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. Also a funny sentence, because dome. Thank you, Kona. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamachi. Shake head. Don't be. As Valor resolved, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolo safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Ritra and his kin. Gasp. Thanks to Alphino and Istinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzat-Han. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliolo you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Smile. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Sukura had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live. As I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Yeah, that's gonna be part of 7.1 for sure. Just because Tuliolo is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. I didn't know... I haven't watched enough of Blue's videos from OSP to know that he loves domes. That's good to know. Domes are a good shape and good architecture. Nod. Sukuro agrees. Sigh. Very well, Lamachi. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. Nod. Nod. Every time there's like a camera panning over to the side, I expect something bad to happen a little bit. Like it'll be like someone was looking, or there's a thing in the sky or whatever, but it just was panning to the flag this time. I wish there was something I could do to help. It's nice to be home, even if only for a while. Thanks for coming with me, Sukuro. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the Endless. I just can't sit around and leave everything to the others. I can't just sit around. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Sukuro, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you, from the bottom of my heart. I understand Zoralja spared no souls for reviving himself in battle. His pride wouldn't permit him to do otherwise, I expect. In pursuit of Sphene. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to the Huh? Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Sukuro is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Yastola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Nod. Y'shtola is probably, like, vibrating with such intensity right now. You can't tell because she's vibrating so quickly. Oh, hey. Shayla's here. Hey, Shale. Surprised she's important. Maybe.
Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means... Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated.
I guess she is.
I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola?
Nod.
Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the Key that allowed her to control it. According to Kettenram, the Key was brought with me to the Source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zeralja, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zeralja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right. But when you actually went there, you saw it didn't exist. That's curious. We analyzed Orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level? That level alone must have lain outside of the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means...
The reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own, or Alphino, if you'd be so kind. I like how you can just be like, Alphino, explain please. If you've decided that your character doesn't know things like this quickly.
She ran to her own reflection. Indeed. 'Tis Sphene's home world, and she's returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Skyteep Cenote.
Yeah, I was expecting that.
Aye. All evidence suggests that the gate that leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how do we open it? That is what we shall find out using the code in this earring.
Right, that plot point that we, like, learned about and then didn't elaborate on yet. Questioning head tilt?
As you recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device.
Nod.
An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the Source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work.
It's the code that you put in at the start of Golden Sun 2 if you've played Golden Sun 1.
To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shale especially. Aw. She's embarrassed a little. Right then, it seems the plan is set. To the Skydeep Cenote.
Kona, aren't you supposed to stay here? Why are you going? Drums.
I told the officers of the Landsguard about my intention. They fully support our endeavor. Aren't we going yet? Begging your pardon, Sukro, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give her the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. Questioning Edsel? As Lamachi says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy.
Oh, this is the artifact armor. It's not Gnault's, actually. It's either the artifact armor or it's like a hastily written voucher that's like, welcome to the royal family, and it has like cartoon drawings of Wuklamat and Kona's faces on it. Because they're really insistent on this. I don't remember what you said last time, so I can't use that as a point of comparison. Don't expect me to remember things ever. It's a little rude to myself to say that, but still. This is my last chance to stop the stream? That sounds like a challenge to me.
Are these all shops? It's so different from Solution 9.
And when I say that, I mean, A, I can stop at any time, even though you might think this is the final stopping point. That makes sense. I want to see the final area now, and then maybe I'll stop. Maybe. I said Y'shtola was vibrating rapidly, but it's actually me that's vibrating rapidly.
I hope you like it.
Yeah, okay, this is the artifact gear. Also, what if I did like a 13-hour stream as a bit, as a joke or a prank? What if that happened?
Tuliolo is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you.
Yeah, I won't. Thank you for genuinely saying please do not. I appreciate the genuine. I really should. I've been staying awake a lot more than I should, probably.
While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? Mewazunte yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out.
Yeah, the viewers also need sleep. I do want to see the final area, though. I will look at it. I will like, the stream will continue for at most 2 more hours. How's that? Does that sound acceptable? At most. Maybe not that long either. Gear can be dyed upon completion of role quests, so that's still a thing. Alright. Time to get Galahad shield, huh? Time to get this stuff. and probably not use it glamour-wise. But I don't know. I forgot the helmet. The glasses plus this like circlet or coronet plus like the hair is funny to me. It's neat armor. I like the armor. Wait. Am I perceiving this correctly? Hold up. Suko, stop animating this second. Hold up. Oh wait, no, that's just your tail clipping through. I thought there was like actual accommodations for tails in this armor a little bit. This sword is cool. The shield is cool. Should we just use the artifact armor like for real or something for once? What if we did that? And yeah, it is. I think I need to change Sucro's hair again. But also, while we're here... Yep. Oh, right. I forgot Summoner had these pants. This looks silly. While we're here, I do have 2 other level 100 jobs. So, I might as well. The Grand Grimoire! Oh, Angel Brush, that makes sense. I won't like the Summoner armor, I already know what it is, but I'm grabbing it anyway. I'm here for the stats. I forgot the gloves this time. That's Red Mage. Wait. I didn't forget the gloves. They're in my inventory because my goddamn armory chest is full again. I hate it here in the armory chest. One day I'll clean this up. I will never clean it up. It will never happen. It will be a nightmare forever. And here's the Summoner armor. I would like it, if not for the giant arbitrary hole in the side of both sides of the torso. And also the lack of sleeves. Not my style. I like the scarf. I like the shawl a lot. And the scarf. Yeah, the armory chest is like the worst, because the thing with the armory chest is like most of this stuff in here cannot be sold normally, or like you can't sell it to other players, you can't turn it in for seals, so you have to go out of your way to like sort through your inventory and look at all the stuff that's still grayed out in the sell menu and be like, okay, and then the game will be like, but it has 100% spirit bond, and I'll be like, shut up, just clear my inventory, please, I beg of you. And you know, and so it goes. And while we're here, we also have level 100 Scholar. Oh. I guess I have visible bracelets currently. God damn it, armory chest, I'm crying. I'm dying. I'm crying and dying inside. The armory chest is... They probably have some reason that they can't expand the armory chest, right? Okay, that's fine for this moment, technically. It's gloves again. Armory chest, my beloved. And there's Scholar. I don't like the shorts, but you know, that's just me. The book is certainly elaborate. So the Scholar artifact armor sure is sticking with the Scholar aesthetic, which makes me wonder even more about why Seraphism is the way it is. Scholar is so weird. Why is it like this? Also, the hat is clipping directly into my ear, unavoidably, but you know, whatever. There we go. Gold glasses to match. Of course. Hold on, Wuklamat. I've gotta change my haircut. It's very important. It's time for live fashion creation, sort of. So first of all, I don't want accessories, probably not on the ears. Do we keep this exactly as it is, or do we change a piece of it? Let's find out. Well, the legs don't really matter. The rest of it probably wouldn't flow as much if I changed it. By the way, you can do things like this if you want. What if I gave Sucro a little hat? One day this little hat will be on Sucro's head, maybe. Someday will be time for the tiny hat. The tiny hat is foolproof. It's a hat and it's tiny. So I think I'm gonna hide the Paladin helmet, but otherwise stick with this for right now. And then... Oh right, it defaults to equipped this time. Oop. I could change her hair highlights also. They could be blue. But yeah, this is also what I was talking about, like, a couple things I was talking about. One, if you change Sucro's hair color, she looks like somebody else. Also, this is funny because it's the Ayato hair color, I guess. Accidentally. Just going to black hair as the sharp contrast example. This is not Sucro anymore. This is not Sucro anymore. This is still not Sucro. And so on. But if you change the highlights, it's mostly fine, I think. But also, like what I was talking about, you can't have hair as saturated as the Solution 9 hair. Like, you cannot have hair that bright. So, let's see, what highlights would be good? Maybe just back to like some very subtle ones. Like that. And then I was also talking about how most, like, it doesn't seem like there are only a few hairstyles that seem like they don't suit Sucro very much. That one, like, maybe. This one doesn't feel like Sucro. This feels like someone else to me. Like, this is one of the few hairstyles that, like, definitively feels like it's somebody else instead of Sucro. Also, the power of lighting. Like, this one I associate with a different character that a friend of mine played as. This could be Sucro. This could be Sucro. This works fairly well with the Paladin. This isn't really that Sucro. This one is not Sucro. This I associate with, like, I used to be like one of back in the olden days. I changed my character many times, and when I was a Mikote, I used this mostly. I used this for a lot back in the olden days. Sucro does not have an afro. She might have drill hair sometimes, though. She has been known to do this. This would maybe work with the Paladin, actually. I also used to use this one a lot on a different character. Especially when I was in Aura. Sucro does not have a pompadour, but she could. Imagine. This is for Monago only, I think. I use this one a lot in the olden times too. You can't change the green hair clip, so. This would also work for the Paladin, though I mostly just think of this as being Ameliance's hair now. Even though it originated elsewhere. Oh yeah, Styled for Hire. One I only got recently. Because I had a bajillion wolf marks. This could work. I like the accents of the hair accessories. Oh yeah, I also just got this one, but I hadn't looked at it. Sucro could probably use this hairstyle at some point, but not for this. Styled for Hire? Maybe. And then the highlights could be probably just this like slightly more subtle orange one again. I don't think this quite works. Probably just like maybe an even more subtle orange. Maybe this is Sucro now. Welcome to live Sucro fashion. Oh, I forgot to actually apply a plate that removes the earrings. So this is an outfit that I didn't end up using. I think this Paladin headgear is a bit much, so. I mean, I can just hide that. I don't really need to put this on, but you know, still. There's always leaf headdress. There's always flower. I feel like flowers in her hair doesn't really work for Sucro either. Funny crown. I bought the maid uniform once to make a Toho cosplay, and that's the only reason I have it. Oh, the bandana works well with Styled for Hire. As does Cowboy Hat, actually. Imagine if I just... Hold on. That's right. Clearly. Clearly it's time for the cowboy helmet. An unprecedented advance in technology. This is very silly. I don't think I'm gonna do that. That does raise a question. By the way, I have this. That question being, how well does this hair interact with Ribbon? Not very. Also, Ribbon was maybe gonna be in her Dawntrail armor, but it's super pixely. They definitely did not update this. This works a little bit better. I didn't consider Thug's mug plus glasses, but that is a possibility. Yeah, the Ribbon is like, there's like 2 hairstyles it works with. It's very sad. You can combine glasses. What if I wore so many glasses that you couldn't do anything about it? Is there anything else? I could do this. Is this anything? This could be something, maybe. I'm always looking for an excuse to use Ivolesian Holy Night Glove sleeve. But, like, yeah. I'm having silly thoughts. Cozy fending. Is this anything? Not really. It kinda is something, actually. Oh wait, I remember. Funny boots. To counter the funny large sleeves, the Tonberry boots are here. Sucro, we made armor for you, and everything is... we accidentally made everything too large? We got the wrong measurements or something? It makes her look a little Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, these are extremely Kingdom Hearts boots. Yeah, I don't think I tried Tonberry boots plus the wide bottoms before. That's pretty good, actually. When does Sucro get a Keyblade? Give Sucro a Keyblade. I'm gonna make a petition for this. Oh, there's a second Daichu. Oh, that makes sense. Well, I'm getting carried away now. I don't know if the armor fits with everything else though. Like it kind of works together. But this is see, now I'm just like playing around and seeing what else I can do instead of like actually, you know, doing the thing. Yeah, something like that. That's silly. Oh right, I have this. I've seen this this torso and arms combined before, and that works pretty well. Now this is feeling more like a Kingdom Hearts to me. A bit. Only you could dye these. Hmm. Also a Kingdom Hearts. You like this one? Let's go for it? I don't know. I don't know. It'd be funny. Maybe. I had a thought with the boots. I could rearrange them to match better. Hmm. This would be very silly to do, I think. Unless everyone just absolutely loves it. There's also this. Hmm. Well, I wasn't trying the green. That's just the default of this one. That's a different shirt. Are we really going Kingdom Hearts mode at the end here? What about the armored suit? That's powerful, in a way. Or the armored suspenders. Oh, a lumberjack outfit using. It's also possible. Hmm. I've never really understood what the Windsilk Coatee's deal is.
In you and I there's a new land, angels in flight. My sanctuary, yeah. Where fears and lies melt away. Music will tie. What's left of me? What's left of me, now?
Oh, this just covers that up. That's funny. Hmm. Hmm. Oh no, the clipping. It's fine. Is this anything? Oh no, the clipping again. Scholar Knight? Kinda, yeah. Kinda what she do. And speaking of... Oop. There are many possibilities. I could also do this. Could also give her the carbuncle earring back. Hmm. So we've got a few options if we actually want to go this route, I suppose. Hmm. The Fashion Fugue State. So people liked this one. Somewhat. And also this one. These two were well regarded, I suppose. And then, like... I can change the red also. I think people also like this one. Hmm. Oh no, the clipping. This hair clips with freaking everything. Probably don't need the gold glasses if I go this way, actually. Hmm. Well, I need to go grab these, so. Whoop. So this is what we're suggesting, I guess. This could be something. I don't know. There's clipping on the back of the neck. I don't like that. That's clipping that I'll see all the time, so I can't do that one. I can also always just go back to this. If that works, I don't know. The one with the... You mean this one? I don't like the wind silk coatee, and I don't know why I have it. It's so busy, and it's so, like, so many different details that are just kind of... I don't know what this is. To be honest. I don't know why I have this. I mean, like, it looks better from this direction, yeah. But, like, it's very confusing. Clipping. It's still there even on this. Well, clearly... No. Now this is Kingdom Hearts. And honestly, I think that's a good thing. Because that's fun. I don't know if it's the correct outfit for right now. But... I also need to get a metallic silver. So, wait. Just for a second. Oh wait, I can't use shields with this one because of the hood. That's fine. I tend to do this. We don't need to see the shield. Sucro become Kingdom Heart. Arbitrarily. Do I have metallic silver? Yes. There we go. I want to double check to see if there are other hairstyles that work better with this. Welcome to the Fashion Fugue. I have 1 hour now. I've used one of the 2 hours I allotted to myself to do this. I think this hair is probably the most Kingdom Hearts hair that I have, though. Like, there's a little bit of clipping, but I think that's okay for this. I think there's a silver version of the glasses also. Stay tuned for when I play all of the Kingdom Hearts games on stream. I'm not committing to that. I committed to that if I won the contest, but yeah, there's the silver. This is Sucro now, suddenly. God, she looks so Kingdom Hearts. I feel like the sword is even a little bit Kingdom Heart. This blue isn't like a 1-to-1 exact match, but I think Abyssal Blue is the closest to the sleeves blue. I forget if I considered using the Tonberry boots to match the largeness of the sleeves before. Given that I have literally designed a Keyblade for one of my OCs before, clearly I need to design a Keyblade for Sucro at some point. Let me see if I can find the Keyblade I made while I'm at it. I think it's in an older folder. Maybe. Or maybe... No, there it is. This is an older art, but this is a Keyblade I made for my D&D character, Rodna. So, you know. Cool sword. Sometimes you're just like, what if my character had a Keyblade, though? But what would Sucro's Keyblade be called? Oh, the keychain? I think the keychain is like... I think that's like a Magic the Gathering symbol of some kind. I'm not sure. Anyway, Sucro's Kingdom Hearts. Nah, the Warrior of Light's not Sucro specific enough. Yeah, the set symbol for Eldritch Moon, right. Hence the name also. The only thing about this outfit is that the sleeves only work for fending. So if I wanted to use this elsewhere, I would need to use a different... I'm a cat? I don't think that's the sword name. That doesn't sound like a sword name to me. Catnap? Doesn't really sound like a sword to me either. I'd have to think about it. Cat's claws? Cat's cradle. That sounds more like a Keyblade name to me a little bit, I think. I'd have to like go look up Keyblade names again. I'll bet it looks good on you. Yeah, I turned it into Kingdom Hearts. These arms and armors are the work of our finest artisans. I can vouch for their quality and functionality both.
With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything.
Yeah, I basically, with the line like this, I had to change my glamour in some way.
Come, let's head to the Sky Deep cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my
Canon
orders.
keyblades that exist: Olympia, Three Wishes, Pumpkinhead, Kingdom Key, Divine Rose, Crab Claw.
That is a small selection of them, but yeah. That does give like an idea of the sort of names.
So I shall accompany you.
God, right, I need to get the tank at some point. You ever remember that you need to get a tank? Also, like, this is back to working well with the motorcycle, I think. Like, the last one is like, I need to get the other motorcycle, clearly. But this, plus this motorcycle... This is a Sucro who would do the Akira slide. %. It saves me 7.5 million gil for now, yeah. Is there not a Kingdom Hearts character with a motorcycle? Also, I guess... Oop, that's the minions. Actually. We could bring back the coyote, I guess. Or we could have the funny cat. Sucro has a funny cat now. Why not? There's also this other motorcycle still. Okay, I feel like this motorcycle plus this outfit just looks funny. Like something about the way you sit on it plus the sleeves and the poofiness of thereof and so on. Like I feel like this is just silly. Instead. There she goes, there's Sucro. What does this Sucro look like in a car? Sucro is still funny in a car in general because she is so small. Whoop. I'm getting very distracted. Anyway. Hello. My name is Robin and I like my Final Fantasy XIV character very much, so I put her on a funny motorcycle and put her in a cool outfit and then look at it for a while. Sometimes I do this while I'm live on the internet, and you also have to look at Sucro as a result. I say have to, but anyone who's here wants to be here, to my knowledge. So... I used like a whole hour doing fashion, so I've got like 1 hour to like look at the new place and then be like, God damn it, I said I was gonna stop streaming. Ah! As I struggle to stop screaming, or screaming? As I struggle to stop screaming. No, it's not the sort of story that's being told in Dawntrail. Stay tuned for 8.0, the horror expansion, where everything is scary all the time.
A.
I expected ah. I forgot she just says A. And that's way funny.
And here we are again. It feels like a...
Thank you for petting Calico.
It feels like a lifetime ago that we were last here. This place is a little scary. I don't know if I could come here alone.
Gulja, when you're older, will tell you about the implications of this location, and you will be displeased.
The City of Gold, where it all began. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Yeah, just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I searched the seas and I crossed the seas in search of answers.
You know, I feel like maybe I should have the carbuncle earring for this outfit. I'll put it on later.
What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but
carbuncle earring would be the keychain on her keyblade, I think.
But I shall walk it to the end with you all.
No, Kryl, Endwalker was the last one.
Come on, let's go.
Should have either the carbuncle or the crystal, maybe.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Nod.
No luck.
Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance.
Time for Shale to hack it.
Gulja, would you give it a try?
Oh, right, that's a good point.
Me?
Because you have the authority. Nod.
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Nod. It is kind of a weird expression for a lizard, now that you mention it.
What?
Everyone is surprised and amazed.
The earring. It really was.
And yeah, it does make sense because of like culture and stuff, for sure.
Is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, This is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
So this is how they're arranging for Sucro to go alone from here.
If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wuk-Lamat, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I.
Stinian, you've barely been here this entire
Please feel
expansion.
free to head in there and do what you do best.
Nod. With you holding the fort, I know we'll be all right? Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful. Weird thing to say. Or I'm sorry. We'll be all right with you holding the fort.
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
Yeah, Stinian did get more focus in Endwalker, that's true.
Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Nod. So many people to talk to. To be completely honest, it is all I can do not to throw myself into that light. But I must resist the urge, for my presence will be required here should the gate close. It wouldn't do to lose everyone, our champion not least of all. I've done all I can. If you should meet right, I forgot how to say it again. Kefkiwa, there we are. If you should meet Kefkiwa, please tell her I said thank you. I would dearly love to accompany you, but this time I'll content myself with seeing you off. Where you go now, I pray you find hope. I look forward to hearing your account upon your return. I'll keep everyone safe. Just concentrate on your own task. Once again, I must leave Lamachi in your care. Please return safely. Yeah. We who shall remain want for neither expertise nor experience. Worry not on our account, and fix thy gaze upon the path ahead. En route here, I caught sight of a large lizard. It looked palatable enough, so I shall hunt it later.
We can enjoy the meat while you regale me with tales of the world beyond after you've returned.
You're right.
I'm needed here. I accept that. I'm not a child anymore.
Yeah.
I'll spare no effort doing my part, so you do yours too. Together we'll protect what we hold dear.
There is no telling what dangers we'll face, I know. But if my mother is out there, I need to find her and give her a piece of my mind.
If Sphene is intent on plundering ether from other worlds, then our task is clear. We must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else. Neither those who are dear to us, nor strangers we have never met.
Graha getting a taco is also post-MSQ.
20 years ago, I emerged from that gate. Whether or not the answers I seek lie on the other side, I will see things through. I'd be lying if I said I'm not nervous, but your presence gives me comfort and courage. I imagine your other travel companions often feel the same. This power I've inherited, I'll use it for good. I will.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
I think Sucro should get a gummy ship.
Lies an unknown reflection.
Just thinking out loud here.
Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphene's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
Why not? Sure.
Right. Let's go.
It's the opposite of the place where the secret levels are in Donkey Kong Country. And then Sucro hits the portal and it just goes dunk and she falls over. No, okay, never mind. Alright, time to go what the heck or oh my god or some other such reaction. Maybe. Wow, okay. That's what I'm going with. Wow, okay. And yeah, this is probably the City of Gold.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory.
Hold on.
Or so the Endless called it. How
Heritage
they
lost
laughed
living
and
memory.
Smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The City of Gold.
I'm gonna go ahead and let's see here. Gotta also open the bucket list. You know. Now it does say cities, plural, but I think this is good enough for Emmett Selk's bucket lists. Probably. But hey, they're not actually in the New World, Emmett Selk. Ah, whatever. So only the Treasure Islands and Maricidia remain. I don't think this is Final Fantasy IX music, but I will also say they showed a screenshot of the carousel prior to release, and we're like, we're telling you nothing. I think. I remember this now. I'd forgotten about it. Unlost World, Living Memory. I don't think this is FF9 music, but it's like Reminiscence is the weather. It's got like the vibe of FF9 music, sort of, in a way. I want the funny dog back. Maybe. Wait. This motif sounds really familiar. It might just be part of, like... We've heard it before. But where? This melody. I don't know. The City of Gold is an apt description indeed. This is my world. My home. Neither the void nor the first. We are indeed come to an unknown reflection. I didn't think we'd actually go to a reflection. Starglass. Bergmar Ring. Air Cab Station. Not unlike Lindblom. Tower of Mu. Proto-Alexandria. Geoterminal. Opal Springs. Heat Wells. Okay, they probably have a bunch of, like, elemental stuff because of converting lightning to it. Arena of Valor! Yeah, here's Laynode Arrow, there's Laynode Pyro somewhere. Matchlock Menagerie. Critical Corruption. A Fate. Arrow Terminal. Seeds of Tomorrow. Clara Museum of Nature! Is that so? Well, there's another Final Fantasy IX name. Next to something called The Knowable, which is also ominous, but, like, differently. The Immovable, Font of Devotion. Daguerreo Medical Collection. Daguerreo also a Final Fantasy IX location. Canal Town. Gate of Remembrance. Yesterland. There's a lot to take in with these names. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yakhui legend. Whichever reflection this may be, 'twould seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yakhui's visions and the location of the gate.
Hey, Erinville, that volcano over there. You don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes.
Yeah, I think it's like it's like it might be artificial or something. At most. Much like when we arrived at Solution 9, the demand for player housing here probably happened instantly upon the first person reaching this location. I don't think this is a melody. Like part of this melody is something we've heard before somewhere in this game, but I can't place it and it's bothering me. And like overall, I don't think this song is an FF9 thing at all. God, where have I heard some of this? There's Moo. This part, or not yet, this part, not this part yet. It does sound very Kingdom Hearts, yeah. Zipline. Canal Town, resort of relaxation and romance. Yesterland, where dreams come true. Azale Volcane, bastion of the fearless. And last but not least, Windspath Gardens, where you may sate your spirit of inquiry. Uh-oh. Newcomers must be registered in order to use the zip lines. I see Electrope is used here too. There's no mistaking the design of this aetherite. People here, could they be... So they're dressed very differently. I saw a sightseeing log. There's FF9 music, though. They've got some of the Alexandrian architecture going on. It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here is brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's Electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. The aetherite is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption in light of all this. Could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends, welcome! Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. Nod. Sucre's done this before. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless. It's my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves.
City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this?
Simply put, it's a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely.
Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see.
Ah, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you're in luck.
Questioning Hintel?
It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal, at the center of the city, she will likely appear.
I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal.
Nod.
Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time.
I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. People marveling at the beauty of the city. Central Terminal, and also a glittering monument to the Queen. In a sense, maybe. Yeah. Kinda. It's less lower class and more like different class, I guess.
Like the chamber in the Skydeep cenote, the electrope here produces a strong golden light. A difference in energy levels, perhaps. I wonder, can the Endless venture elsewhere, or can they only survive here?
The plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. This place does have a lot of Kingdom Hearts vibes to it a little bit, so I think this outfit is accidentally, like, super correct. In a way that's kind of amusing.
Sphene? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk.
Hello, Sphene.
Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this.
Background Sucrose is kind of funny.
I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Graha sounds really like he has really strong feelings about this, suddenly. I mean, like he did before probably, but it wasn't really voiced as much until this scene.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written.
That is extremely a Final Fantasy IX air cab that's going by in the background there. Like, generally in terms of its shape, anyway.
The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
Wow.
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria.
I see.
A devourer of worlds.
That's the terrible idea.
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Why do you think I understand this? Then let's resolve this, or I'll protect my world and all the others. This evil is not inevitable. Find another way. No. There's another way, surely.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun. And
I see.
It cannot be stopped.
Great. Not great. Opposite of great. Bad news. I don't think fighting this projection is going to solve anything, gang.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Ah.
Sphene!
So she's going to become Necron or something then, I guess. Necron's gonna be here somewhere. Maybe. Cut back to this music. The endless exist in defiance of the laws of nature, but they exist nonetheless, with Sphene holding them to be no different from the living. The endless were unsustainable from the first. Sphene has been fighting a lost cause. While Sphene's intentions are good, her methods are anything but. We cannot yield at any cost. Ah, what are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I'd come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. Group nod. Okay, so... here's my plan. Number one, I need to get into a fight to see what the battle music does. I need to find a fight. Number two, that's it. We are approaching the designated time I said that I would stop streaming at. I need to see the battle music, and I don't know if I can do the battle music actually right now. I might need to activate the zip lines to see it. Now that I think about it, because I don't know if I can go. I can literally not go anywhere from this platform unless I do. I am assuming, of course, that there's nowhere to jump. You're gonna... well... Maybe it won't take that long. No, but... is that... no, that's not him. What are you looking at? He's left the area. Oh. No sign of Constancy. Don't tell me he's gone somewhere else. I must see a fight, and that's it. That's the final goal of today. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he's taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Questioning head tilt. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? Is this Kefkiwa then? Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is! It's Kefkiwa! None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. Don't say that. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an Endless. Have been for quite a while now. Erinville. Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? Nod.
While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Nod. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zipline? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it can only be Kefkiwa. Why? Let's go. Why is this name so difficult for my brain to hold on to? Has the look of the contraptions found throughout the Isle of Ham, does it not? I think I know how it works. I've got this. Kefkiwa is already teleported ahead, it seems. I'm sorry, it's just she's gone at the sea and hear her carrying on like nothing's... I don't know how to feel. You don't seem to be... Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. It really is like those that we saw elsewhere. Yeah, the text box for the sentries is different. I think this is FF9 music. What a charming place. Maybe not. I don't know. That's them. The people Sven strives to protect. They look happy. So what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the Endless. What? Well, that's a thing to say. I mean, you are opposing Sven, so I guess that kind of, like, tracks. Anyway, I see a battle. I fight you. There's no battle music. I don't know what I expected, but there's no battle music. I wonder if there will be battle music in very specific parts of the zone or something. Do not go into the alley. Oh, I can go into the alley anyway. Heck you! I do what I want! Yeah?
All right. Do not go into the alley because there's monsters back there, I guess. So this is probably a stopping point. Oh, there's monsters in the middle of town too. That's fine. This is probably like, this is a heck of a place to stop, but also at the same time, this is the only place to stop. Probably. They have popcorn and cookies and plushies. They sure do. That's true, the monsters are probably not a threat to them at all. Well, this will be a heck of a thing to... Wait, gimme cat again? Where? Oh, right there. Yeah. That is definitely gimme cat. And popcorn. And there's like a funny Marlboro and Cactuar on this package. Gimme corn. Well, this is maybe a heck of a place to... Wait, what's that? Hold on, hold on. I saw a thing. Oh. It's the Kafkiwa body, but as an aggressive enemy. The Outrunner. It was mentioned as an Outrunner body, I think. Anyway, this is a heck of a place. Next time's gonna be interesting. But in interest of like not being awake forever and a day, I should probably not continue right now. And also so that not everyone else has to stay up forever. My final act before leaving will be to put the carbuncle earring on this outfit. There. I wonder if I have some other sort of sleeves that would make this all class. I mean, I have these, but it's not... That doesn't work. And, like, regulars may be okay. I don't know. You kind of just need the bulk of these sleeves for this outfit, I think. Well, I mean, there is zippers. You can always go with zippers. Is this anything? Not really. Maybe? Could be. I don't know. Anyway. All that being said. Oh, well, these also work actually, I think. Maybe. Before I go into a fashion fugue again. Anyway, thank you for watching. This has been Dawntrail. We are certainly near the end, it would seem. Oh, and this is even marked on the map. We are nearing some sort of end. Many things have happened, again, as they tend to. No, Sucro, I wasn't close enough to the... You ever not be close enough to your bed and so you fall asleep standing up like an inch away? Sucro does this. But anyway, thank you all for watching. This has been Dawntrail. I will see you again on the next stream. I hope you have a good rest of your day and or night. And good night, everyone.